Hi everyone,
Hi.
welcome back. Hello.
Yes, we're gonna do our usual checks and social shares.
I
In
hope
the
you're not hearing my
meantime,
dog drinking
no,
all of the water.
I don't think I hear anything. So all good. We're gonna do our usual sharing and stuff on Discord and Instagram. So in the meantime, if you're gonna be joining us, let us know what you're gonna be reading or what you're gonna be doing during the sprints. Yeah, let me just check first on YouTube that everything is working because we did have some technical difficulties.
At this
Okay,
point, when we've had like
what's
multiple
new?
sprints, it's still, it still
It still
happens.
happens. Yeah.
Happens to the best of us.
Okay, I'm gonna take the photo for
Yeah, just gonna post on Instagram.
you. How is everyone? Did it rain where you are, Pam, last yesterday? Because here it
Yesterday,
rained so
I
much.
wasn't. I was in BGC and it was raining. As in, like I was in
Yeah,
SMR. It was raining hard.
yeah, it was for a bit. It's good that it rained like not just for 5 seconds, so it cooled down a
Yeah,
little.
because that's what makes it hotter. Wait,
We
sharing.
are.
We're gonna read the same thing, right?
Yes.
We're gonna read.
Yes. Yes.
Because I've been. It's
Good.
been in my bag all this
Good
all
job.
this week.
Good job at good job at not like reading it in advance.
It was calling to me, so every time I open my bag, it's there.
Then just don't open your bag.
Simple solutions.
Yeah. Wait, let me just share. Cannot speak and type at the same time. Oh, almost shared the studio link instead of the YouTube link. Link. Yes. All right. Okay, share. And then lastly on Discord. Link. Doo. Why is my Discord choosing now to update? Anyway, I'll just share this a little bit later. But I'm gonna go through the comments. Let me know what you guys are gonna be reading with us, or if you're not reading, if you're just hanging out, doing anything else, let us know as well. Because we want to use this sprint as a way to read more and also be a little bit more productive. At least we have that one day in the week. Hi Louis, went to SM North EDSA and Trinoma earlier this day. SM North EDSA is densely packed, Trinoma is more chill and less thirsty. Yeah, I think both of those malls they just get filled with a lot of people, but Trinoma, the way it's layouted, it's a bit more spread out, so you don't feel it doesn't feel as full as SM North, whereas SM North is just one long line of buildings, so you can feel it when there's a lot of people. So yeah, but both of those malls they get filled up quite a bit. I saw Enchantra Chronicles in Suking Aklatan in Books SM North. I have no budget because it costs 850. Oh, what is Enchantra? Why is that so hard to say? Enchantra Chronicles. I don't know that. Enchantra Chronicles. Oh, it's a fantasy.
Sixties of the
Is this a
Sea.
yeah, I guess is it a series because it says Chronicles, or is it just one big book? Ooh, it's magic fantasy. There's a kingdom. Ooh, okay, this sounds interesting. It feels very much like the fantasy that I like to read, so I'll have to check that out as well. Hello, Eman. How are you? Been a while since we saw you here on this bridge. Were you here last weekend? I don't think so,
I
right?
think last weekend Emin was not because he also
Yeah.
sent me a message that he wasn't gonna.
Hi, Koji.
Gosh,
Reading Kwentong Puchero. Oh, I want to read that book so
I've
bad
yet,
already.
I've yet to read that.
Yeah, but you have it, right? You
I
have
haven't, I
the
haven't.
physical. Yeah, yeah. So I
Unless
think
that's
you
what
got
I'm
it
gonna read
with your
tonight.
physical. After,
So
because but I've been wanting to read that because I've been so intrigued by the chapter names. That is what intrigued me
the
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 most.
the Filipino foods.
Yeah, the just like trying to think of what story is gonna follow after this title or this chapter
Mhm.
title intrigues me. I'm currently reading Black Kids by Christina Hammonds Reed. Oh, what is that? Let's see.
Yes.
Storygraph. Storygraph. Okay, my Discord finally decided to open, so I'm gonna do this
Oh, I
later.
have
Okay.
been seeing this years ago. If I'm not mistaken, it's a YA.
Black
It's a YA
Kids.
book.
Um, Christina Hammonds Reed. Ah, yeah, I think I've seen this cover as well. Historic young adult fiction. Oh, perfect for fans of Hate You Give. I haven't read that, but I think you have, right? You've read the Hate You Give.
The Hate to Give, yes, I have.
It says you're perfect for fans of that. Pretty high
Ooh.
ratings, 4 stars. Interesting. Okay. Emma's gonna be reading The Boy, the Mountain, the Serpent Who Ate the Moon by Miss
Ooh.
Caris Avendano Cruz. Wait, let me share this. Oh, thank you. This one, The Boy, the Mountain, and the Serpent. So I'm guessing this is middle grade. It sounds like it could be a middle grade, but I'm not quite sure. Is this a Filipino book? The Boy, the
I
Mountain,
think so, yes, because I've
and the Serpent.
seen.
The Boy,
Wait, is it? Yeah, it is. It
the
is. I saw it.
Mountain.
I saw the book make rounds recently.
Ah, okay. I initially thought of there's another book that's like
Yeah, the
the
boy
boy,
something and the fox
the
something in the
yeah,
fox.
yeah, yeah. That's what I was
This
initially
very short
thinking.
one. The very short one.
Yeah. But that one is not Filipino, right? That one is someone else. Excited to meet Pams. Yeah, that's first. Ooh.
We're going
Anything that
to
can be
this like
announced?
this like book meetup thing that you sign up for, the pensive
Mm.
book club to celebrate their first anniversary or something.
Oh,
So I
that's so
signed
cute.
up. And Eman was there too. So
Is it gonna be like an event, like a reading event, or are they gonna be like
well,
just
they haven't
celebrating
released a
their
program, but like I think there will
mm.
be a raffle. There would be. I'm not sure if there would be like a silent reading session or something like
Yeah,
that,
yeah. Oh, that's super cute.
but definitely raffles.
The last time I went to China for today was in 2019. Wow, it's been a while. And I have to say it's so
Pre-pandemic, yeah.
different. Yeah, like the Alamo said to be less densely populated compared to SM malls these days. Yeah, I think it's really just kind of like how they plan their malls. They tend to have more winding corridors, like lots of
The
places to like
octopus
suddenly
one.
yeah,
Because like
because I feel like
Trinomen's like that,
that's
and then like just goes
yeah,
like that.
like it branches out from there. So I guess it's kind of a way to sort of spread out people as well. Whereas normally SM malls are just like boxy, like rectangular
Except
style.
MOA.
After
Except
the
except
yeah,
SM
MOA
MOA.
is a different beast.
I hate that mall so much.
I barely go. Like the only times I go to MOA is when I have to go to
Concert.
like a concert or something in MOA Arena, or maybe I drop by the rare times I go to IKEA and then I have to like buy something. I don't even eat
Mm.
there. I just have to like go to a specific place that's there. That's the only time. After the Pensive Book Club shenanigans, I'll go to FH Batakan at Fully Booked. Oh, maybe I'll see you. I don't know. We'll see. I haven't finalized my schedule yet. I need to figure that out. Yes, it is middle grade. MOA might be wide, but it tends to be dense, especially during weekends. Yeah, makes sense because it's a big mall close to a lot of like big cities as well. But yeah, with that, those are all of the comments. I need to really share this on Discord. But how about we share the book that we're gonna be reading because we are gonna be reading the same book.
Mm-hmm.
How about so? Would you like to introduce what we're reading?
Sure. Well, you do the sharing on Discord.
Yes.
So, well, if you follow me on Instagram, that's my dog. If you're hearing him barking.
Saying hello.
I've read a volume one of Maharlika just during her last sprint on my channel. and I promised to like get volume 2 this week, and I did. So with that, that is what we're gonna be reading together tonight. Volume 2. Pam finished reading volume 1 yesterday. There were some exchanges.
Yes, I sent quite a bit of messages and videos.
When I went to, and it's so fun to like see the different editions of Maharlika, because like there is volume 1 that is under the publisher for volume 2 already, because like if I put them side by side, they look the same but also different. Like I think you also have the same edition for volume 1, right? Because we bought it at
Yeah,
PBS.
whatever edition they were selling at PBF. I Was
Yeah,
it PBF or am I? No, PBF. I think.
because like even the
Oh,
paper looks different now, more yellow. Like the paper it just feels
okay.
different.
But does the spine look the same as the ones we have?
It's
I think so, right? Or
different.
no?
'Cause this is under Pen Lab.
Um,
Volume 1 is
yeah,
under Pen Lab. This one is under Raygon.
ray gun.
And
Yeah.
I was able to meet the artist because like when I went there, he was the one manning the store in Manila Middle Ground. So
Mm,
I also have my
very
coffee
lucky.
side. I had the coffee side, and we like yapped a bit about like volume 3 and when it's gonna be out, and basically just yapped his ears away basically. It's the yapper that I am. So yeah, that's what we're gonna be reading tonight.
Yes, very, very
And how about
excited
everyone else?
because the ending of the first volume is a bit of a like it's a bit intense in the sense that like what just happened.
Yeah.
Like it gave me flashbacks to Breaking Dawn. If you know, you know. um so yeah, very excited to dive into this one right now. And let's see what else everyone else is gonna be reading, and then we'll start our first reading sprint. Um yeah, so yep, definitely
Yeah.
I go to Mo only if there's something else that I'm doing in the same area. Is it fine to read Sunrise on the Reaping without reading the trilogy? What say you? Because I have not
No,
read it.
I don't think so. Like
I feel like
it's
it will hit
just
harder if
yeah. It's just gonna be such a very, very, very different experience. And I don't think Suzanne intended
meant
for it to be experienced the other way around.
time
Like I think you
chronologically.
have
Yeah,
to read the whole trilogy first and
yeah,
Ballad of Songbirds.
yeah. Because I think I was asked this question as well about Ballad, since Ballad is technically like time wise it's before the trilogy, but I don't think you'll have the same emotion because you don't know what Snow is gonna be in the future. Like you don't know like what how it's gonna turn out, so you can't sort of like put that side by side with the things that are happening in Ballad. So I think you definitely need to read the trilogy, but the trilogy
Yeah.
is like so good and it reads so fast, so you can definitely like fly through those books. Highly recommend.
Haven't done
We
my
have
annual rereading yet of the Hunger Games.
Yeah, we did the read along last year. That was your reread.
Last. It was
Ay, last.
last.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So we
Last.
haven't
Okay.
I haven't read it last year.
Mm. Yeah. Time flies by so fast.
Hi
I'm reading
Pam.
Accidents Happen by FH Batakan. How is it? Are you liking it so far? And is it like a short story collection or is it like a story in itself? Because I haven't really checked that.
I think it's a
Gotcha. Someone nominated this book for short stories.
I think so. I think so.
Someone
Wait, let me
nominated
check.
this book for quarter 3 book of the month. I'm curious if you can read it without background of the THE trilogy. Okay, yeah. Well, jury's out. At the jury being Pam shenanigans. No, we cannot. Because it will not be like a complete experience, maybe. Okay, let me just finish.
Short story collection.
Okay. Oh, that's interesting because I've only I don't think FHS Batakan has written any other like or published
Mm,
any other novels outside of smaller and smaller circles. Well, I'm not quite sure, but that's the only thing I've read from her.
mm.
So I'm curious to see how that translates into like a short story format. How her stories
She's
translate.
usually in other collections. Like I have
Okay.
read Manila Noir before. So like,
And
there's
she's
like
in there.
Jessica Hagedorn there, then there's
Okay.
FH Batakan there. So
Okay,
but
that
for
makes
like
sense.
a full length novel, I think it's really
That's
just
just her.
smaller
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I am Second Collection of Short Crime Fiction Stories. Loving it so much.
Oh, I
Access
don't
happens
have a
so good. It's only
bookmark
5 stars.
yet.
No notes. Ooh. Okay. I'm now looking forward to it so much. I need to read it before the 21st. But with that said, are you ready to start our first reading sprint?
Yes. I was like, I don't have a bookmark, but I'm just gonna use J Hope as my bookmark. So.
I just like with this kind of stuff, I just do this. I just lay it down like that.
How could you? How could you?
Okay, I'm gonna start the reading sprint. We're gonna do 45 minutes and then take a
Yes.
break for 8 minutes. So yeah, happy reading, everyone. See you in a bit. Hello. Welcome back.
Hello, hello.
How was that sprint for you?
Pam's back.
Up to what page did you get to?
I got to page 59 when he did the fling.
59?
Yeah, 59.
59. What was in 59? Ah, ah.
And of course, I annotated this. I was like, he low-key
Of course you did. I knew you would.
Oh my gosh. How dare
I made
he? How
it.
dare.
I made it to page 90.
Ooh, that's quick.
And I actually, honestly, I'm liking this more than volume 1. And I think from everyone that I've talked about that has read this book, they liked volume 1 best. And
Mm,
volume 2 was a bit like it wasn't as good as volume 1 is what I've been hearing. But I'm actually liking this more. Maybe because I'm getting more details about the world and
mm,
about how things work and like what kind of story we're gonna get. Because in volume 1 it was a lot of like broad strokes of, because we're trying to
mm.
introduce a lot of
Yeah,
things
yeah,
like this
yeah.
is the world, this is the technology at this time, this is
Yeah,
the
yeah.
government system of that time. So there's a lot of things to be introduced. We didn't get a lot of like, okay, so what are we like? Who are these angels? Who are these rebellion forces, these terrorists and stuff? So I'm really enjoying this a lot more. How about you?
I think I have to agree because, like, I
Mm.
also had the same thoughts when I was reading this. And I think the mixed media also added
Mm.
the factor on me liking it because, like,
Yeah.
oh, it's very interesting. Like, it's giving me, which I haven't read yet. Which book is this? Illuminate, kind of.
Illuminate. Yes, it does. It
I had
does.
to look at my shelf, like, which one
Yeah.
is
What was the name
Illuminate?
again?
Yeah, I think but mostly because like I'm a fan of like books with mixed media. It just makes it
Mm.
more real and like interesting when it comes to like execution. So I think I'm
Yeah.
liking this more, and it's giving us more context. Like,
Mm.
oh, they really are using something. Not to spoil anything. They're using
Yeah.
something to redo some stuff. And
Yeah.
I'm like, huh, okay. So it's a bit more in our face, but I like the feeling that volume one gave me, but I am liking volume two in terms of the plot
Yeah,
itself and the
building the story
characters.
itself. And I feel like volume 1 did what it's supposed to do, which is hook you in. Like it's supposed to have that wow factor, like that like cliffhanger factor to make you want to read more. It's supposed to like ask you a lot of questions and not give you the answers, which I think that is what was good at with book 1, because it was just like so many things happening and then oh my gosh, this like shocking things happened. So yeah, I'm really enjoying it, and I'm happy that the third volume is not too far in the in the making.
Honestly, he's just
Hopefully,
here for
there's not.
Akira. Here for Akira. Of
Oh
course,
my
I
god!
also annotated that page, that iconic
Yes,
page
the page
39.
that I had to
I'm
message
like,
you
oh,
about.
hello. That's my only annotation. Oh, hello.
I see what you did there.
Not the
Uh,
hoodie. Not the hoodie and the glasses.
it was a cap and glasses for me. So while we're fangirling over here over the wrong person, um,
We're not
how
sure
did
yet.
everyone do?
We're not
Yeah,
sure if it's the wrong
we're not
person.
sure yet. Yes, we're not sure yet. How did everyone do in the first reading sprint? So Evan says he can't wait to dive onto this book, which I'm assuming is Accidents Happen. Me too. Oh, Sai is dropping by because he didn't ring the first sprint. Well, hopefully we can see you join us in the second sprint. Oh, I didn't do the timer. Timer. Okay, sorry. Um, and then oh, hello, Shana. just lingering and processing the book I finished, which is Kalahating Bahagari by Rick and Lee. Oh, I see a lot of people have been reading this. I think it's because it's obviously it's Pride Month, and I think it's a book club pick.
Mm.
Um,
Top question, yeah.
how yeah, how is the book? What are your feelings? I'm assuming a lot because you're still processing it. Let us know in the chat. Have you read it, Kalahating Baghari?
No, but I am going to borrow it from Emma next week
Mm,
when
nice,
they're
nice.
from the event. At the event.
Yeah. Things got very interesting on my end. Read 171 up to
Ooh.
200 pages. Oh, that is a lot. Wait, what are you reading again? Yeah, what are you reading? Is it the middle grade book? Yeah, I'll be reading The Boy, the Mountain, the Serpent Who Ate the Moon. Yeah, yeah. So are you liking it so far? I mean, you mentioned it's interesting. Is it something that you think you would recommend to other people? Koji read 18 pages of Kwentong Buchero. I'm here reading Ihaw. I just like the
Kind of want
images
an anyhow right now.
when I know that it's like horror-ish and then Ihaw and I'm like, oh, what's gonna happen? Sai will start an arc of Call Your Boyfriend, Ashley Woodfolk and Olivia Cole.
Have
Heard of this
seen
book?
this
Well,
book as well.
Call Your Boy. I'm assuming it's romance, but I've not seen it. Okay. Why is Storygraph loading so slow? Anyway, Claude is reading The Lesbiana's Guide to Catholic School for the sprint. Taking a break muna from Kalahating Bagay. How is The Lesbiana's Guide to Catholic School? Is that like what genre is that? Is that contemporary? Or is it romance, perhaps? We don't know. Sai says, Koji, enjoy Kwento Muchero. So is this like chapter titles? Nah, I can't relate. I'll have to read the book. I need to take note of this. So I'm guessing this chapter is intense. Evan is living for Miss Caris's novels. It always gives hope. Sobrang heartwarming. And that's very nice to hear. I need to like add this to my TBR. Okay. Now I see Call Your Boyfriend, and I have seen this on was it? I think I saw this on Instagram. Yeah. Let's see. So you're both reading Maharlika 2. Yes, we're both reading Maharlika
Yes.
2. Did you what were your like overall thoughts on Maharlika 2? Did you like it? Like in comparison to one, which one did you like more? I'm very curious about like people's thoughts on this book. YA contemporary, I think there'll be romance as a subplot later. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Let me just add. What was that? The boy, the mountain, and the serpent. The boy, the mountain. Do you already have a book that you plan to read after this? Because I'm assuming
I
we'll be
think I'll
finishing
finish
this.
this. Well, you. What are
Yeah,
you planning to?
I'm gonna be continuing to read the Thursday Murder Club. So I started reading
Ooh.
this yesterday, and I'm on page 43. So I'm reading this for a readathon. So I'll probably just read this one after Maharlika 2. One is more impactful, but two expanded the world and made the storyline more
Mm,
exciting. Yes,
yes,
100%. I agree.
agree.
Kalahating Baghari is so good, though it's so heavy since it tackles a lot of topics. I actually don't know. Like, I know broad strokes what it's about, but I don't know, like, if it's like the format. Is it short story? Is it Kalahating Baghari? Rickety. But yeah, when I read Para Kay Bida, that was very intense as well. So I'm assuming this one follows the same sort of emotional storytelling. Ideal for readers who enjoy multi-generational stories. Okay, I love multi-generational stories. I can't start Kalahating Baghari because Takbo Kami are crying sa support group chat. Ah, I love it when you get scared because everyone's scared. like wrecked because of a book.
That's gonna be you with Sunrise on the reaping.
I have a Thursday Murder Club in my TBR after getting a copy from Free Library. Let me know if you enjoy it. So far, I'm intrigued. I'm not like invested yet. It was a bit tricky getting into it. Like I didn't feel like the storytelling style is a bit cheeky and it's kind of halfway between breaking the fourth wall and not. So it was a bit like, you know how there's like sometimes when there's a comedy murder mystery type of show and then they have this narration at the beginning that sort of introduces you the different characters and quirky things about them. It has that Knives Out kind of feel in the intro, which I like, but it was a little bit difficult to get into. But right now I'm really like very curious because the murder that they're trying to solve just happened. So now things are like really starting to pick up in terms of like this senior people in this retirement home trying to solve this mystery.
It's
So
a
yeah, very
series,
interesting.
right?
I don't know if it's like a series in the sense that like they're the same people solving different murders or like it's a continuous story. But I do know that there are like multiple books within the same sort of interconnected series. But I don't know like if it's the same people or just the same concept but different people. But yeah, I think there's the man who died twice and the bullet that missed, and I think there's also a new release this year or last year, not quite sure. Koji, I also love Suail. Ah, okay, I need to just sad face, just straight up sad face. Those are the ones that you know will be very impactful when you can't say anything about it. Are we ready to do the second sprint? And I guess I'm gonna be
Yes.
finishing. I might be finishing it in that sprint. Let me just set up. Okay, this is gonna be the second reading sprint. I'll just start it now so we can get to reading. Happy reading, everyone. See you
Happy
in 45
reading.
minutes. Hello. Welcome back from sprint number 2. How was the second reading sprint for you?
Started raining really hard right now. So I'm like, okay, I had to volume up. So,
The ambience became real life.
yeah. So I got to page 118.
Ooh,
So
okay,
I'll definitely finish
118.
this on the next
The
sprint.
next sprint, yeah.
And the scream I scrumped when
On that page, the
bro,
page I shared, 95.
I'm like, yeah, 95 is what it annotated. Like, why?
When
Why
I
is bro
when I
naked?
when I flipped to that page, I immediately sent you the message on the Telegram.
Why
Uh,
is bro naked? I'm not complaining.
excuse
I mean,
me, guard.
maybe for what do you call this? For battle's sake, he
Yes,
has to be.
because it's too hot in the Philippines. You have to like
Sorry, what?
you can
Oh
get
yeah, yeah, he
it's too
is.
hot, so he's gonna
Like,
overheat. No
and like his
complaints.
robe or like his um yeah, his robe is just gonna
Like
be in the
yukata,
way
yeah.
or
Yeah,
something.
it's gonna be flowing all over the
Makes
place.
sense. A battle choice had to be made. I was like,
Um,
this is a fan service. This is fan service, I believe. What
I
was
finished
yours? Did
it.
you finish it?
Yes, I did finish it, and I used the remaining time to write the review for the first volume that I finished yesterday. So I did that, and it was fun because at the end of this book, there's like more information about like the characters. Like the writer wrote a little bit more about his inspiration for some of the characters. So I like that insight into the characters. I think you will appreciate what he wrote about Akira. So that will be for you to find out later on. And then, how's everyone else's sprint? Let me go through the chat to see what everyone said. Hi, Jen. Just popping in to say hi, everyone. Hope you're all having a great weekend. Just got home from sudden errand running. Habol lang later, hopefully. Share ko lang my current read. My brain is like lagging on the abbreviations. Share ko lang my current read, The Lost Apothecary, aka Poisons and Revenge. I have seen this book, and I believe this is like a like women like this woman trying to kill like or giving out poisons to men who are evil, like to the wives of the men who are evil, so that the wives can poison their husbands and stuff, which is we support, I think. But hopefully you can share us with us later if you like this book and how far along you're in this book. Hi, Bea. Good evening, my favorite Pams. I slept the whole day. Ah, sarap. And I'm almost done with the book I'm reading, by the way. What are you reading? Ah, okay. The Passengers on the Hankyu Light by Hiro Arikawa. And 92% done with it. Then maybe you're done. Since this was like a couple of minutes ago, maybe you're done reading it. Let us know. But hopefully you had a restful day because I know you've been working really hard and your job is really hard. So hopefully you got the rest this weekend. Deserve ang rest, yes, 100%. If I don't respond, your girl is sleeping. So maybe you are sleeping now. Thank you, Evan. Koji read 14 pages, finished Ihao,
Ooh.
starting Hiwa. I love it. I love the title so much. I'm at chapter 8, page 128 in Black Kids. I'm reading it through Everend. Thanks to Pam Z. Ooh. Have you been using Everend a lot
Probably the
this time around?
for me no, but I think Louis was able to successfully use my referral code in Everon, but I haven't been personally using it
Mm,
because I have Libby,
wow.
so
Yeah,
there's that.
me too. What a sprint. I enjoyed the arc and I finished part one, 54 pages. Ooh. It's YA, and the opening chapter is about a lesbian teen planning to return the underwear to her situationship. Oh my gosh. The amount of context that I need for that line. Like return
Like,
her a situation?
there's no unique experience in this world anymore.
Like why does this teen have the underwear in the first place? Why is there a return? So many questions. Lots of
Maybe
Philippines.
accidentally left it or something.
Yes. Or maybe not accidentally, we don't know. Lots of PH mythical creature references here in the book that I'm reading. Oh, I like that. I learned so many Filipino mythical creatures from Jano Silang. I think
Mm.
aside from the very well-known ones, there are so many mentioned there, and like the intricacies of all of the different
Mm.
creatures were so interesting to read about. So yeah, it's really nice that we have a lot of like literature now that uses those as references. You're done. Congrats. Cheers with your champagne wine. How was the book? Did you enjoy the book that you were reading? Because I think I remember from the last sprint that you were enjoying it. Did it hold up until the very end? We'll update. Yes, let us know what your next read is going to be. Congrats, Bea M. Got to 33% and finished 8 chapters.
Ooh.
Oh, nice. Now I'm gonna switch back to Kalahati Bagay for the rest of it. I love that you're like jumping between
Switching
books
back,
for
yeah.
yeah for the break, the mental break. Oh, 4 stars. Is this would you say that this is kind of like a cozy read, or is it more on the contemporary side? Unpopular opinion, I didn't like Jana Silang book one enough. Kumbaga in Filipino matabang. Well, yeah, I guess
Mm.
it might not be for everyone. I think what I did enjoy about it was I like being in that kind of world where it is filled with Filipino mythical creatures, but it's set in present day or at least close to like current generation type of setting. And I also enjoyed the reveals towards the end. Book two was a bit
Mm.
more difficult for me to get through. It was really tough because it was a lot of lore dumping, a lot of world building happening in like very very long monologues, which I tend to not like. But book one I really enjoyed. I need to continue the series. But I still continue the series, just not a priority. Understandable. I'm also attending book discussion of mostly classics book club, and they're discussing Memory Police by Yoko Ogawa. I read this one 4 years
Mm.
ago, or like something along. Because I remember I read it for a readathon that was hosted by Kat, which was our readathon. I think that's when I read it, or I'm pretty sure I read it in the same year as that. So it's been a while. And I think at the time I liked the concept, but I don't think I was like so in love with the book itself. I'm not sure. How about you? Have you read The Memory Police?
Yes, I have read it during the pandemic because I bought the book, and I think I liked it enough. Let me check
Hmm.
Goodreads. I think I liked it
let
enough,
me let me
but
check with past spam.
but I think not enough for me to keep the copy with me. Ooh, it's
Ah,
like a flash of lightning
yeah.
right now. Like,
Oops, that was my dog. I liked it because of the concepts of the questions that it was asking
on top,
about memory. Sorry,
I give it 4.5.
what?
I give it 4.5.
4.5. Apparently you liked it.
Yeah, but like, why did I
Yeah, I gave it
sell my
3.5,
copy?
which is like how I remembered it. But I think I like it. It's definitely a good book club book because there's so many questions that can be asked about the book and the concepts that are in the book. So many things where people might be on both sides of the spectrum. Would be fun to like argue both sides. So it's definitely a good book discussion. And usually, I think with book club, I think books that have a lot of the differing opinions tend to be a good pick. So hopefully you like it. Are you gonna be reading that, or have you read it already? Bea, I love it because it was relaxing and interesting that people we randomly meet have their own stories. Yeah. I think when I read Before the Coffee Gets Cold, that's kind of like the same vibe. Sorry, that's kind of like the same vibe where you just meet a new character and learn a little bit of their story, and the fact that you can relate to different stories by strangers, it's always interesting. Usually I notice those who like Chana Silang did it like Moy Moy Lulumboy, which I like the latter. I don't know what that is. Is that a book as
The
well?
middle grade, I think. It's a middle grade
Oh.
as
Segundo
well.
Matayas. Oh, I haven't heard about it, so I'll have to check that out later. We're reading Sprint 1 or Sprint 2. We just finished Sprint 2. We're gonna sprint. We just finished Sprint 2. And we're gonna do the third sprint in a bit after I finish the chat, which is the next three things. I love coincidences, and it's a small world where we meet people in a short period of time and still somehow meant to be part of our lives. Have you read All the Lonely People by Kanika Pena? Kanika, Kanika
All the
Pena,
lonely
something like that.
people. I don't think so.
Um, it's a really
Is it?
good book,
It's a
like
Mil
Filipino
Flores
book.
one, right?
Yeah, yeah, it's
The
about
Mil
Flores
Flores. Okay,
title.
okay.
And it has this sentiment where all of the all of the short stories have sort of are coincidentally linked with each other, and we see how it kind of plays all out play everything plays out together, and it's
Mm.
really nice. So if you're interested in something like that, there you can check that out as well. Thank you, Sai. Cozy fiction and contemporary at the same time. Yes. So I think that we can move on to the third reading spread if you guys are ready. I am going to start the clock. I'm gonna because I finished Maharlika Volume 2. I think I'm gonna write the review for Volume 2 first, and then I'm gonna jump into the Thursday Murder Club, and then I'll just update later. Happy reading, everyone. See you in 45 minutes.
Happy reading.
Hi everyone, welcome back from the third reading sprint. How was the sprint for
Continue.
you?
I finished it. I finished it.
Thoughts? What are
I love
your
it. I love it still. I love
yeah?
it still. Like I can't compare yet if I like this better than volume one, but
Mm,
I like them both
yeah.
very much. Like I feel like if I went in this series when volume 4 and 5 are also wait 3 to 5 are also out, I'd be like inhaling
Bit-
them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah, same.
it's really good. It's really good. I like
Yeah.
it actually.
Oh, did you read the character
Yeah, but I
like
wish
info?
there was also Yari here. But
Yeah, and I actually wanted to learn a little bit more about Mal as well. So maybe
yeah,
in the future volumes we'll get to know more about them.
and I
But
guess
yeah,
it's
that was
why Akira looks familiar
yeah.
because I feel like he reminds me of
That
Eren
was like
Yeager. So
yeah.
I was
That
like,
was I
yeah,
think you mentioned that a little bit. I think so. I think you mentioned that to me one time, and I was like,
during
"Oh,
volume
okay,
one.
yeah, I think so." And then when I was like, when obviously has a bit more appearance in this volume, um, it kept like nagging on, "Oh, doggy, hello." Like I was trying to remember who does this look like? Who does this look
Mhm.
like? And then when I read that, I'm like, ah,
Makes
yes,
sense, yeah.
exactly. Exactly. How was everyone's reading sprint?
Wait,
I
how was
just
Thursday Murder Club for you? I saw you
yeah,
read
yeah.
it.
I read until page 58, which I think I started on page 25 or something like that. No, not 25. No, I started on page 38. So not too many pages
Mhm.
read. Very intriguing still. It kind of reminds me of Frederick Bachman's writing style, or not his writing style,
Ooh.
his humor, like the way he talks about things and his kind of very
Mhm.
dry delivery of certain like dark things kind of reminds me of that, so I'm very curious about this. But I also wrote the review for Maharlika Volume 2, so that's why I didn't read too much.
Ooh.
But yeah, I'm gonna continue reading Thursday Murder Club for the last reading sprint later, and hopefully I get to like I don't know page 100. We'll see. Oops, sorry. How was everyone's reading sprint? Kat just got back. I'm now reading Kiss Away to Goodbye by H. Bentham. Set accidents happen aside because I'm trying to read the book as slow as I could. Why are you trying to read it slow? Are you trying to savor it, or are you gearing up for an event and you don't want to forget things by the time the event happens? Kiss Away to Goodbye. I think I've seen that. Where's my story graph? Here it is.
The one with a very cute cover. We saw it during PBF as well.
Okay. So,
At Romance
yeah,
class.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, I remember now. It's is it BL? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
It's BL.
Discover. Yeah. Okay. Discover is so cute. How is this? Is this like a story or a comic as well? It's a book, right? Sorry. Oh, it's not on my story graph. Anyway, Kat says she likes Thursday Murder Club. Did you read
Ooh.
this year or even earlier? And are you gonna be watching the adaptation? Because there's a movie. Was is it a movie or a series? I'm not sure, but there's an adaptation of it. Sai is back. Read 5 pages. The queer teens are in the revenge mood. Wait, what are they taking revenge on? The last update that you mentioned was that it started with one person returning the underwear of a situationship. And now they're taking revenge on what? Genre 29 pages in the last 30 minutes. Wow. pretty much 1 page per minute. Suspense is suspensing for the lost apothecary. Apothecary. By the way, this is dual POV from different timelines. One is from the 1790s and one is from the present. I didn't know that. I typically like multiple timeline.
Mm.
So I've had this in, I don't think it's in my like TBR, but I've seen this so much and I'm quite intrigued by it. Claude's just finished 2 chapters of Kalahating Bag. Harry cried a little, but I'm okay. And then maybe we're gonna cry again later after you read some more. Thunderstorms and loud rain. Yeah. So is it still raining for you?
Yeah, it is. That's why my volume is all the way up and like lightning is hitting, so the dog is going crazy.
Yeah. In here, it's yesterday it rained like that much, but
Mm.
today no rain. Not super hot, but no rain. For the last readings, I do Duolingo. What are you studying
Mm.
in Duolingo? And they're executing their revenge for the queen bee since a popular girl is secretly dating the 2 main characters until they found out at a party where the lesbian MC planned to return. Ah, okay. So one of them was gonna return the underwear to the other MC. But then there's another queen bee who's dating both of them. So why do they have each other's underwear? Are they dating as well? It's raining here too in San Pedro Laguna. Our poor dog is shaking, scared. Oh no. How are your dogs? Is that why they're barking or are they good with the rain and lightning? It's raining here.
Okay.
Why is it not raining where I am? I would like some rain, please.
It's about to
Anong
get there
binabasa mo?
later, probably.
Yeah, maybe. Anong binabasa mo, Sai? Wait, what? I think Sai is reading. What was that? It's probably gonna answer you some point, but I'm trying to look for the comment of what Sai is reading. Arc of something.
Call Your
What was it?
Boyfriend is what
Yeah, call your
he's
boyfriend.
reading.
Yeah. The queen bee secretly dating at the okay. Okay. That sounds like very intriguing. Northeast, no rain there. Well, Metro Manila North has no rain, but North
Yeah,
Metro
where I
Manila
am.
has rain apparently. As much
Rain
as I
and
love
light.
rainy season, I hope it's not flooding. Yeah, I just want just enough rain so that it's not
Yeah.
hot. Just light, ample rain, not like non-stop rain. Stay safe, everyone. Call your boyfriend, Olivia Cole, and Ashton. Okay, it's raining here in the east. Maybe it's raining, and I'm just. I don't think it is.
And you're just not looking
Just
outside.
not aware. I don't think it is, but maybe later. I'm excited to finish this book that I'm reading. Why are you sad? Are you sad that you're gonna finish it? Do you think it's gonna be like a sad ending? Okay, I am going to set up for the final reading sprint. What are you gonna be reading for the last sprint since you finished Maharlika?
Mm. So there's this LGBT well, there's this queer graphic novel that I borrowed on Libby because like I was like
Mm.
trying to figure out what book to read. I was like, okay, Head by the Ceiling is beside me, but I'm
Oh.
like, I don't think I'm feeling that right now.
Mm.
So I'm
Okay.
going to be reading the graphic novel Chef's Kiss. It's a graphic novel, and it's like it features this character who is like in the middle of like job hunting,
Okay.
and it has to be related to his passion for reading and writing.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like at some point he got a job at like a kitchen, like at a
Restaurant. Yeah.
restaurant. So I don't know how this would be gay yet. So I'm about to find out.
Is this gonna be like a head chef and other chef romance? Because
Oh,
I'm
like,
down for that.
it's
Like
gonna look
ever
like Akira again. Charot.
Ever since
So
I
yeah,
watched
Dardo
The
and
Bear,
Libby.
ever since I watched The Bear, I've been like craving a like chef kitchen type of
Mm,
romance. I read one, like I bought one on Kindle because it wasn't on any
which
libraries and
one?
stuff, which was um it's something with a dash of it's written by a Filipino author actually. Let me try to search. It's something with the dash of something. It was
Okay.
okay. Like it scratched the itch, I suppose. But it wasn't like I wouldn't say it was super good. Although it was an indie published book that was picked up for traditional publishing. So
Oh, okay.
it
Wait,
has
have
all
you
of
read
the
it or haven't yet?
I have read it. I read it last year. Let me try and look for the knives. So the name is coming back to me. Knives and something. Not that.
Knives and a Dash of Something?
When did I read
Well,
it?
the
Why
new
is it?
season is about to come out for The Bear. That show
Yeah, I
stresses me the
know.
fuck out, but
It does. It does. Why is it not on my story graph? I'm pretty sure knives seasoning, knife seasoning, and a dash of love is what I read. When did I read this two 2 years ago,
years
December
ago.
23. Yeah. So I gave it a 2.5. I think
Mm.
it just scratched the itch, but it wasn't like
Mm.
groundbreaking or anything. But if you want a chef, you know, themed romance, I guess that's a book. That's the only book I can recommend because that's the only one I know. Oh, I have chosen my new book to read, Sunrise on the Reaping by Suzanne Collins.
Good luck. Good luck. That's all I'm gonna say.
I don't know when I want to read this. I think I'm gonna read this at, like before the month ends. I've already pulled it out of my bookshelf so I can like prioritize this. But is there like a date for the movie already? I haven't checked.
I just know it's 2026
Okay, so not this
or
year.
November still. I don't know.
Pam, have you read The Summer Hikaru Died? I think it's just for you because I don't read a lot of manga at the moment. It's a gay horror manga.
It is. It is on my. It is on my TBR because like I have seen the physical copy even like back in MIBF, and I'm like, no, I'm just gonna read it online. But I'm being pushed to read it now because the Netflix adaptation is about to come out like
Is it gonna
soon.
be like a live action adaptation or
No,
an
no, no.
anime?
It's an anime. It's an anime.
Ooh. Is this one
But I
shot?
just
Like
I'm
I
not
like
sure
the
if Claude's. Claude's, have you read this? But I know someone I know has read it
The
because it's like a
summer. I'm just
Devon
adding it
book.
on my Libby. Vicar died. Okay, I'm just gonna add that. Um, just smile face after dropping that you're gonna be reading Sunrise and Reaping. I have 91 pages left. I might not finish the book with this point four, but depending on the book, I might finish it tonight. Are you gonna be switching books, or is it depending on like whether what happens on the book? Sobrang lol the TikTok
I
videos for public audition. I'm trying so
think they
like
know what they're doing for
whenever
opening it up to the public like that.
whenever I do like I see anything related, I just scroll past it just because I don't want to be spoiled. So I have seen glimpses of this, but I'm just like immediately scroll. Search it on Google. There's an upcoming adaptation in Netflix. For wait, what are we talking about?
Hikaru
For
died.
you,
The summer Hikaru
for
died.
Hikaru, yeah, okay, okay. I thought for the book that Evan was reading. I haven't, but I'm intrigued. I was looking at it in the orange app just now while you guys were talking about it. Actually, uh, but you said you have it in the library, right? So it could be in a library if you look.
Yeah, I think they have it on Libby as well.
If the book doesn't stress me much, I'll finish it tonight. If it tires me, I'm gonna stop. Well, that makes sense. So, in order for us to hopefully finish the books that we are reading, I am gonna start the fourth and final sprint. 45 minutes on the clock. Happy reading, everyone.
Reading.
Hi everyone. That was the last reading sprint. How was it for
Yay.
you? Did you start reading your manga?
I started reading it like 7 minutes down to like the final sprint. Mostly because I did a lot of things, mix of
Mm.
things. Paid my bills, updated my journal, updated my book spreadsheet. So a little bit, still
Life
productive.
admin things.
Yeah, life admin things. Oh my god. So
So many
anyway, I
life
started.
admin things.
I think I'm gonna
Uh,
continue reading it because
is
it
it a one
feels.
shot or no?
No, I think it's. Wait, actually, that's a good question. Because like I am not sure if it's a series. I don't think it is. I think it's a one shot. Yeah, it's a one shot.
How are you liking it so far?
I'm liking it so far. Well, I'm on page 13, so
Mm.
just a lot of
Not
setting
much.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I got what do you call this? After reading like manga, manhwa, I think I was just surprised again of like seeing a different art style that's more
Mm.
mature. Wait, how do
Wait, this
I?
is a manga? Like
No,
that's just
it's a graphic novel. Like it's a one shot
graphic novel.
queer
Okay.
graphic
I thought it
novel,
was a manga, yeah.
but like the art style is very mature. Like
What does that mean?
yeah, like you kill me.
Okay. Yeah, yeah,
Like
I, I, I get what you mean. Yeah.
the likes of like when I read Saga, as in like by Vince
Mm,
Vaughn. So it was that. I'm like, oh, okay, this is the first page, and like, I
not
think it
used
was
to it.
just
Yeah.
yeah. I feel like I associated like queer comic books or graphic novels with like the likes of Heartstopper or
Yeah, like a bit
what's
more
that?
cartoonish,
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
a bit
yeah.
more childish, childlike looking.
Less, yeah, less of like an edge to
Yeah.
the art style, but it's okay. I'm liking it so far anyway. How about you? Did you continue
Uh,
reading?
yes. I made it to page 103 of the Thursday Murder
Ooh.
Club, and I'm really enjoying the comedy in the book. Like there's just so many little things. Like the part that I stopped in, which is I don't think this is a spoiler, but there's this inspector. He's a detective on like the actual detective on the murder case that happened. So he's sitting in this like small sofa, sandwiched between two 70-year-old, like one of the people in the Thursday Murder Club. And he's like having this internal dilemma because he's so uncomfortable, but he can't move away because he's gonna find it like the old ladies or might find it rude, and then he's like balancing a cup of tea because this is set in England. He's balancing a cup of tea that was too hot, and when he moves, like it's gonna spill, so he can't move too. Like he has all of this internal dilemma, and like he's like struggling. But then on the other side, that the people in the Thursday Murder Club, they all met for that to happen. Like they purposely did that. They made his
Oh,
tea like over
too hot.
too hot and just enough to overflow, and they sandwich him in it just to make him uncomfortable because they're trying to like get him to say stuff about the case because they want to know more about the case. And obviously, they're not actual detectives, so they don't
Mhm.
have access to the case files and stuff. So it's just so funny how that was the scene is like it's so long in the sense that he's telling you every single detail about how uncomfortable he is, and I just found that funny. But yeah, I'm
But how are
starting to
you
really
liking it so
enjoy.
far?
Yeah, I'm starting to really enjoy the writing style, and it's a bit slower in terms of things happening just because we are in different points of view of the different pensioners is what they call themselves, and it's a bit slow because their day is slow. They don't do a lot in a day. Like and I like how we get some glimpses into their routine, and there's a little bit of like some like there's some sad moments in there, mostly related to like what happens when you grow old, like memory
Mm.
loss, like stuff like that are spoken very casually, but you know that it's like something that's very sad. Like there was one chapter where this person was talking about how she's making up puzzles for herself to answer in a week or two, just so she can like she's making like a quiz for herself that she can answer in a week or two, just so she can check if she's starting to lose her memory.
Oh.
And then there's like talk about like this was early in the book where it said people when you're young, you wake up early to get a lot of things done because there are
Mm.
not enough hours in a day. But then when you're at this age, you wake up early because you want to get a lot of things done, and there's not enough days left. And I'm like,
No.
and it's all like
The
mentions of.
parallels. Mm.
I'm like, no. But yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far, and I can see why a lot of people seem to like it. But if you're looking for like fast paced murder mystery, this is not it. It's not fast paced at all. But how was everyone's final reading sprint? Let me check if we have some updates in the chat. Let's see. Bea says, as for audiobook, I'm listening to Darker by E.L. James. Makalat ulit si Beatrice. E- Wait,
I
E.L.
want to know
James
why.
is that the author of
As in,
50
like,
Shades of
50
Grey?
Shades, yes. It's the second book in the series.
Ah, okay. 50 Shades Darker. Okay, okay, I got it. Why are you
Wait,
reading it?
wait, why is it
Right?
just darker? You know
Is
what?
that like a novella? Perhaps. Maybe
Yeah,
an
why is it
offshoot
just
of.
darker?
Or maybe it is 50 Shades Darker.
Because it's the only E.L. James series I know. Like, these
Yeah,
are the
yeah.
only.
I'm gonna finish. Ah, this was you.
Yeah.
Starting to feel stressed with this one. I knew
Oh
it. Ending my
no.
reading session for tonight. Good night, everyone. Thanks for this friend. Good night, Chen. Thank you for stopping by and joining us for a couple of
Thanks,
sprints. Hopefully, we
Jen.
see you next week or whatever the next sprint session
Mm-hmm.
is. Hi, June. It's been a while.
Hi,
I'm
Jude.
reading The 7 Year Sleep. This book went viral.
Ooh.
Yep, it certainly did a couple of years ago and has caught my attention. I'm eager to know what the hype is all about. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people really like this book, but I also have not read it. I know that Ashley Poston writes romance with a bit of like magical, not magical realism, like paranormal or something magical in it.
Mm.
So I know that one of the first books was the one where it was like a romance with a ghost or something like that. And then 7 Year Slip obviously has some sort of like time thing happening in the house.
Mm.
Um, Louis says, thank you for tonight. Chapter 10 and Black Kids by Christina
Ooh.
Hammond's read. Congratulations. That's a lot. Hopefully we see you in the next sprint, our next sprint session. Ended up on page 249. I think that's a great progress for tonight. Certainly is. Stopping at page 136 after 3 sprint. Thank you, Pam. Thank you, Sai. Thank you, Eman, as well. I will upload by China and SM North Bookstore Adventures soon. Good for you. I need to edit too. I have one chapter left. Definitely gonna finish this tonight. Love it. Lots of us are
Yes.
reading and love that. I Are you gonna be reading still after the sprints, or are you gonna be calling it a night?
No, I think I'm gonna continue reading some more for
Still the same.
Prep Kiss. Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to fit in
And
so
then
much reading this month because I think I
yeah.
got motivated by my May reads. Like I think I was able to read
Mm,
4 or 5 last May and I'm like, huh, I can do that again.
yeah. So you're trying to like me. I'm actually trying to. I'm surprised that I'm slowly starting to like read book one after the other.
Hmm.
So I'm taking advantage of that. Can't wait to see you again, Pams. Hopefully we see you at some sort of event or something. Maybe not. Maybe just to hang out. But yeah, that is it for our sprints today. Our next sprint is gonna be on Pam Shenanigans channel, as per usual, and the links are in the description below. Make sure that you're following, but I feel you guys already are, which is really cool. And I'm not sure yet when the sprint is going to be, but we'll let you know on Instagram as usual.
Mhm.
We'll let you know on the day off, in the morning off, or the day before maybe. We'll see.
Day before,
Um,
yes.
is there anything you want to share? Anything you want to promote before we end
Not
this
right
part?
now. I'm still editing my PBF book haul video.
Same.
So it's been filmed weeks ago, but life of a an
Yeah.
adult I was gonna say adult creator, but like that's if taken out of context.
That's like a different, different type of creator.
Creator, a bookish creator that's also an
Of
adult,
adult age with adult responsibilities.
not the other way around. But yeah,
Yeah.
but I'm trying to like plan out some
Mm,
reading vlogs
yeah.
that I have
Ooh,
listed
reading
down
vlogs.
from before,
Yeah.
like because I was looking at the lists I have on Notion, like just ideas, and I'm
Like
like,
ideas. Yeah.
past Pam was I had it figured out, but like I just didn't execute. So just
Yeah.
trying to get back on the groove of things.
Yeah.
How about you? Do you have an upcoming vlog? I
Well,
saw that
I'm
you are about to read an Abby Jimenez book this week.
Yeah, I have on Tuesday. I'm gonna continue my series read along sprint. So the series that I'm reading is the Abby Jimenez sort of interconnected series, and I
Mm.
did read the first one 2 weeks ago, I think. But I haven't been able to continue. So on Tuesday, I'm gonna be reading yours truly. I'm gonna
Ooh.
try to read it from start to finish, which is what I did for the first one. But I did the math and it's gonna take me almost 6 hours. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. I'm gonna try. Try is the key word. But yeah, that's gonna be the goal for Tuesday. So I have that in my it's already set up so you could like click the notify me or something like that if you want to be notified. But I'm gonna be sharing it on Instagram as well. And then I think that's it. I've been posting some reels. I'm trying short forms. I've been posting like just whenever I find some fun audio, I just like save it. And I did like a filming day with my friends. We essentially just worked at a cafe and I asked them to help me film stuff. So yeah, hopefully I can like be more consistent about posting reels because that's where it's at these days. But yeah, that's it for today. Thank you to everyone. Thank you, Claude. Thank you, everyone who stayed with us till the very end. And we'll see you in the next sprint. Bye
Yes.
bye.
Thanks everyone. Bye.